Morning, Merry Christmas. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great Opsmas so far. So far, here, it is a very beautiful day. Slight breeze, a little cool. No rain in the forecast for once in a couple days, a couple weeks actually. Morning, Martin. I believe that's a Mark Perry there. CFI on the fly. Alan, Josh, good to see y'all. Oh, we got Brandon Rabbit in the house. Try to show you this nice sunrise we got going over town over there. Oh, good morning, Heath. See if that shows up on the screen this morning, if it plays nice. Oh, I think I have it turned off. Hold on. I was messing with something last night. Oh yeah, that's off and that's off. I was messing with something last night. Okay, maybe not. Ah, there we go. Our good friend and longtime channel member Heath has come in with a Meli Kaliki Maka, Patrick. Hope you and Mrs. Reverse Ops have a wonderful Christmas. Well, Same to you and yours, and thank you for that very appropriate 1225 super chat. I like that. Is that 4 inches or 4 feet of snow, Frank? In my book, either one is bad. One is just worse than the other. So thank you all for the Christmas and Opsmus wishes in the chat. I hope you all have a wonderful Opsmus. Like I said, mine is going so far. We got set up pretty easily today. I think I had all the kinks out from the Thursday or the Tuesday show, so everything went smoothly this morning, and we were able to catch that queen a couple minutes early. I saw it go overhead, and I was like, there is no way I'll be able to get that. And then next thing I know, it's here and I'm ready. So I think the only thing I haven't put out is my ATC and my phone for the radar. So this one's Virgin America. I believe it's heading off to Seattle, as they all seem to be nowadays. Oh, whoops. That didn't work. Okay, that was a Virgin America heading out to Seattle. Okay, I just talked about how all the kinks were out, and apparently all the kinks aren't out. Let's do it with that. Okay, that seems to work. Hi. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was, Ian, I was so I knew I shouldn't open my mouth. I was like talking about how everything was going good and smooth and no kinks, and then I forgot to turn on the 360 cam. I missed the plane, so I should have just kept my big mouth shut. The 360 cam is now live. Sorry, I forgot to hit the button. So I looked at the traffic today that we're gonna have, the flights in and flights out, and it didn't look super slow for a holiday. So we'll see how it goes. I'm optimistic. It seems a little slow right now, though, so we'll just play it by ear. See how it goes. That was the familiar sound of a unit in Bearcat firing up, so we're about to have ATC. We do have another plane coming in. I see a dot in the sky out there. Boy, you have no patience, Brandon. Need to learn how to be patient. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. I forget a lot of things, but I'm not going to forget that. Oh, why is that not charging? That's... I mentioned a couple of weeks ago I have a bad cable that charges my scanner, and I keep forgetting to order another one. That guy apparently thinks the cops take Christmas off on Lagoon Drive. They do not. Ah, hello, Rainbow Love. Merry Christmas. Happy Opsmus. Ah, we have a German Munster in the house. Hello, German Munster. Henry. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Same to you and yours. That one that just came in is our friend Asia Pacific that I just completely missed panning over on. It came in from Guam this morning. The flight going out behind it that you might have saw, it's a 717 that's heading off to Kona this morning. So we'll pick up that one as soon as it starts to move. All right, 8 left is clear. So let's get over here. See that 717 come at us. Oh, hello, Wonderlust John. We got 100 likes already. Wow. Thank you very much, Josh. Josh, our long time, look at that blue badge, look at that. Super long time channel member, and got a wrench down there somewhere. It says Meli Kalikimaka and Mary Opsmus from your world's most dangerous mod crew. Well, thank you very much. I hope the mod crew have a awesome Christmas. And thank you for the $5 super chat. I hope it's nice and... Are you in Oklahoma today? I hope it's nice and warm in Oklahoma today for you. Trying to get my shade figured out early in the show because sometimes I wait too long and I get blinded. But because sometimes it gets to the point where the clouds are gone and all of a sudden I can't see anything. Ooh, I hear a Mrs. Reverse Op pulling up. It's a very distinctive sounding car. I think I hear it in the background. Be very surprised if it's not her. So the next one, a couple coming in are 717. So we're gonna get some stuff out of the way. So thank you again, Josh. I appreciate it. Oh no. Just in time.
Dunkin' Donuts, but they weren't open.
Oh, they weren't open? Really? She went to Dunkin' Donuts for me, but they weren't open. What the heck? I broke one already. Wish I would turn his radio down. Not very Christmassy. He's way down the street and I can still hear him. And he's got to be an eighth of a mile down the street and I can still hear his radio. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, we got a couple of membership anniversaries here. Let me get to those real quick. You guys are awesome. My good friend Ron, celebrating 23 months at the 330 level. That's huge. Thank you, Ron. This is Mary Opsmus Patrick and mods in chat. Well, thank you. Same to you and yours. And we have a 20 months with Joe. Says wishing everyone a very Merry Christmas. So thank you. As I said, same to you and yours. I love that saying. Same to you and yours. I love that. Seems very homey and Christmassy. And then we have our good friend Centex Rail Productions has sent one Reverse Ops membership. So someone else gets into the fun of the members only live streams that we have. Let's see if we can figure out who that is. So, Anne, please join me in thanking Centex. So, thanks, Ron, Centex, and Joe. Appreciate it. All right. Whoa. Why is that? Ah, there we go. One of those, I can't remember which one of those they call longs here. One of those two companies, Josh, bought out a company called Longs, but kept the name Longs because people would freak out if they changed the name. All right. Here we go. Let's try this. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great Opsmas. It's a beautiful day here, like I said. But if this is your first time to the channel and you don't know who I am or where you are, we can answer a few of those questions right now. My name is Patrick. It's right here, right over here. The channel is Reverse Ops. It's on the other side, right there. We are an aviation live stream and Opsmas channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's right over there. It's 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there, on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu, on the eastern end of the very long Hawaii archipelago, which stretches almost all the way across the western Pacific. We usually do 3 shows a week here. This is a special Opsmas show. If you haven't figured it out, Opsmas is my Christmas. We are right in the middle, well, we're actually right at the very end of the 12 streams of Opsmas. So we have gone through 11 streams. So it is number 12 today. So, are you guys all ready? This is the last time I'm doing this. I get too much flack for it. You guys give me too much flack for this. I put myself out there. But here it is. On the 12th day of Opsmas, my live streamer gave to me 12 Super Heavies, 11 AI Babies, 10 Raptor Hang 10s, 9 Rancer Ranting, 8 Toms of Foolin', 7 K-Truck Road Trip, 6 Extra X's, 5 Cinnamon Roll Pop-Tarts, 4 Go-Arounds, 3 Falcon 50s, 2 Flying Honu, and a Pualani 717. So I hope everyone has a amazing Opsmas. I don't know how much action we're into today, but I mean, can't be that bad, right? Everybody travels on Christmas to try to save a buck nowadays, so shouldn't be too bad. So let's go away from the big ones, go to the little one. There it is. We'll go back to the main cam. There we go. The things Mrs. Reverse Ops talks me into. Hello, Frank. Can you save me from all this, Frank? So our very good friend and 787 level member, Frank Schoenstein, has gifted 20 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much. Like Jason, Craig, Felix, Sean, Sabine, Sound, Heath, Albert, Deborah, Jens, Moto, Craig, Joseph, Doctor, Kevin, Jordan, Brett, Jimmy, Lance, Laura. Please all join me in giving a huge thank you to our huge supporter, Frank, who we may be seeing in person here in a couple months at the AvCon. Thank you very much, Frank. I hope you're having a wonderful snowy. You get a white Christmas, right? Is that what you said earlier? You get a white Christmas? All right, so the next one going out, our first departure we're going to catch off the Reef runway is a United 757 heading off to LA with the extra X. Gosh, I've never understood what Boxing Day really is. I know it's called Boxing Day. I know a lot of Commonwealth countries celebrate it, but I don't know exactly what it is. You box up all the crud you got for Christmas, or you throw out all the boxes? I don't get it. Is it a holiday? Do you guys get it off? Like you get it off from work? No rants. No, I'm just curious what Boxing Day is. I have no idea. Now, if it's something dumb, I may rant again, but... Now, it wouldn't be beyond the Commonwealth countries to have some really silly holidays. So thanks again, Frank. I really appreciate it. Stay warm. Don't slip on the ice, shovel in the snow. Allison, honestly, if I was that interested to look it up, I would have done it forever ago. Just one of those things. I think about it, and it's interesting for about 4 seconds while I think about it, and then I just don't care. Is it more interesting or less interesting than the holiday you have where a guy wanted to blow up your parliament and you celebrate that? I don't get that one either. It is a bank holiday, okay. So you get 2 bank holidays in a row, so today and tomorrow. Okay, I'll support it for that. I mean, heck, I'll take any extra ridiculous holiday to get an extra day off work, so. Of course, we call them federal holidays here. We don't call them bank holidays. And then we have state holidays. And I don't even get all those off. Like, there's a whole bunch of those I don't get off. Usually companies pick, I guess there's probably 10 or 12 federal holidays. I'd have to look that up. But there's 10 or 12 federal holidays. And usually your company picks 8 or so, if you're lucky enough for your company to actually give them to you. So I think my company gives me about 8. And then here in Hawaii, we actually have a bunch of state holidays, which most states, as far as I know, most states don't have more than 1 or 2. We have a bunch. King Kamehameha Day, Statehood Day. Just off the top of my head, there's a bunch. So what you do is you work for the state. If you get a job at the state, you get all the federal holidays, plus all the state holidays. Plus you get a really good sick and vacation thing. So if you get a job at the state, besides low wages and whatever, you'll be okay. Federal holiday is like a bank holiday. That's another thing. I said I wasn't going to rant, but there's certain things I just don't understand. I don't understand why it's called a bank holiday. I know why it's called a bank holiday, because banks are closed on that day. But wouldn't that be like a Sunday too? Sorry. That's another United 757 pushing back. It is heading off to SFO. I think those are the same ones I get, Josh. I used to get Martin Luther King Day, and I used to get Juneteenth, but they switched those around. So now we get the day after Thanksgiving. Oh, I don't get Christmas Eve. I don't get Christmas Eve off. So I had to work yesterday. I'm off today, and then I have to go back and work tomorrow. Exactly, Scottish Linda. Heath, they have a royal court, which certain members of the Native Hawaiian community participate in, but I don't think all Native Hawaiians participate in it. I'm not really sure. That's kind of out of what they call kuleana here. That's not really my expertise. But I do know that there is a royal court, and they do things on those state holidays. Especially the big ones are Kamehameha Day. That's the big one. Upper, why'd you leave that job? Holy cow. All right, so the one in the back of this shot is a Delta. It's heading off to Seattle. We have a couple of planes heading down to the end of the runway. We have and I will never understand why the 321 logo on flight radar is so tiny compared to things like the 3737 behind it. What do I do on Kamehameha Day, or what do other people do on Kamehameha Day? I am not Native Hawaiian, so I do not even try to pretend to be Native Hawaiian. So I just go to work and think of how lucky I am to live here in this beautiful place. But there is a Kamehameha Day parade, which is usually the Saturday before or after the actual holiday. And then that's a really neat one. It's a flower parade. And then on Kamehameha Day, they do a lei draping on the statue that we saw in the drive around stream the other night. They have these huge leis. I mean, it's a 20-foot high statue, and they have leis that go all the way down to the ground. So if you're ever here around Kamehameha Day, make sure you stop by it's the State Supreme Court building, but it has the Kamehameha, the great statue in front of it. So that's on June 11th. So I think I can't remember if it's always the Saturday before is the parade or it's just the closest Saturday. I don't remember which one it is. But there's a floral parade through Waikiki, which is also something that one of these days I'd like to go see in person. I've seen pictures of it, but it's one of those things where it's very crowded. That is the Herb Kelleher right there, the Desert Gold Retro livery one. That is probably my second favorite Southwest special livery right there. All right, we'll see you later, James. Have a good day. We're gonna wait down here by the palm trees because that American 321 just got its clearance. It's a Christmas miracle. That airport rental bus went by us and just barely reached its brakes. Wow. Hello, Michael. Minnesota. Ooh, that just sounds cold. Even in the summer, you say the word Minnesota, it just makes me feel cold. do with my... Oh, there it is. There it is. Mrs. Reverse Ops is having problems. So this is the Delta. This is a 321. It's going to come right at us. And the United's behind it. I would imagine the United probably would go, well, we'll see. Sometimes they send the 757s out on this runway. We'll see. I have been on a 757 that went out on this runway. Yeah, they are going to send the United out on this runway. Hello, Ms. Wolves. Good to see you. Come on with the music, jeez. We get friggin' copyright strikes on Christmas. This is the Herb Kelleher here. Well, good morning, iCrush servers. This is Merry Opsmus. Here's another great reverse ops year. Hope 2026 is even better. We're sending Mrs. Recruitfius separately this year, so it's in the mail. Okay, I'll tell her to keep an eye out for that. In fact, your gift and your lovely wife's gift are supposed to be there after Christmas. They were supposed to be there both on Monday, but Amazon took all my stuff that I ordered that was supposed to be there Monday and pushed it out to the 29th. So keep an eye out for some stuff coming from Amazon on the 29th. But thank you, that's huge. Thank you for the support, iCrush service. And thank you for the support for literally the last several decades. Exactly. I had the most awesome gift for my nephew, and it was supposed to be there. By awesome, I mean funny, not like he'd use it, but it was funny. And it was supposed to be there on the 22nd, now it won't be there until the 29th, so who knows when he'll get it. So the next one wandering out there is a Hawaiian going off to Hilo. That's a 717. There's also a 737-800 that is pushed back that's heading off to Majuro. Oh, sweet. Hello, Ringoberto. Merry Christmas to you as well. Oops. So thanks again, iCrush servers. I really appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you in April. Hopefully, if everything works out, we'll see you in April. Our good friend Scottish Linda, wee Linda, has gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much. That's huge. So Kath, Master, John, VFR, and Jeffrey, please join me in thanking our very good friend, wee Linda. Here's that 717 I was telling you about a second ago. Looks like it's lit up. Oh, it's blinking at us today. You got the one light. Or very no, it's behind the Boeing 717 departs southbound Austin with 0575. Behind the 717 southbound Austin to all river seats. like them going right over my head, but realistically, they need to veer off a little bit to the right because the tripod does not go straight up. So it's a little bit better when they turn quicker, but for me personally, sitting here, I like it when they go right over my head. Alright, so the next one coming in should be a Japan Air Dreamliner. Should be in this shot somewhere out there. We'll see it in just a second. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a Hawaiian and then the Dreamliner, sorry. My bad. Hawaiian will be in first. It's coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's Hawaiian flight 864. It's a 330. It's out there somewhere. There it is.
Rainbow 13, copy departure. And departure, Rainbow 13.
Ooh, we have the Melbourne Qantas flight pushing back. That's a 330. Oh, this is the last of the old livery here. So all the Hawaiian planes have been updated to the newer livery. Subtly different. There's a couple differences. It's not a huge change, but this is the last of the old ones. Rumor has it that this one will be repainted in the One World livery once they're to that point. I'd say that's probably 50-50. I don't know. That may just be people talking. Gonna zip around back behind there. The next one in is the one I was talking about a minute ago. This one's coming in from Nagoya. This is the Japan Air Dreamliner. We'll watch this one come all the way in. Good morning, Fred. Air Godzilla says aloha and Merry Christmas, everyone. Changed name was Stephen Billings Air Godzilla, yes. Thank you for being a channel member for 18 months. 18 big months at the 321 level. Thank you. Oh, legalized shemp. I didn't even hear about that. All right, so behind this one, you'll see right as soon as this one crosses, we'll try to zoom in a little bit. The Lilo and Stitch 321 is down there. So we'll try to, as soon as this one crosses, we'll try to get a little better shot of that. So this is the Hawaiian Lilo and Stitch livery. You can see it has, Stitch has painted graffiti all down the side and then has a paintbrush in his mouth. So that looks like that'll be coming right at us. Thanks again, Air Godzilla. All right, so that, I think it's that Majuro flight out there is about to get clearance to take off. And we'll have Hawaiian Flight 6, which is over here. That'll most likely also end up at the Reef runway. That is the Vegas flight. That's the one in front of the 717 there. Well, we got a second. I want to give a shout out to some people that may be watching. So, my nephew, Tommy, might be watching. So if you're watching, hello. See another one person we'll see in a few months. We'll see them in June. And, his dad, Tim, and brother, Andy. I think the whole gang is there for Christmas. So hello to all that side of the family. We'll see you all in a few months. So the 330 went out of the picture with another 330 in the picture. That's the Qantas one right there. You can probably tell by the red tail. Our good friend Sherry, celebrating 11 months with us. Thank you. Says Merry Opsmus, everyone. Merry Opsmus to you. All right, so the Majuro flight is moving. So thanks again, Sherry. So this is the island hopper. This is going to Majuro now, but it's going to eventually end up in Kwajalein, Chuuk, somewhere else, and then Guam, I think. So it's got a long day ahead of it. Oh, we have a vinyl piper in the chat. We got your Christmas card a few days ago. We wait until Christmas to open them up. So we haven't actually opened the Christmas card yet, but we will open it up on Christmas Day, which is our tradition. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you and your lovely wife are having a great Christmas. So that the Hawaiian Flight 6 will be the next one out. It's not quite to the Reef runway yet. You see the train. You guys see the train in this shot? It's our new light rail system. It takes you from a field to a bus station. We did a live stream on it a few weeks ago. If you want to check out the full run, we did the entire run on that. Centex Rail Productions, I would have never guessed. I enjoy trains as well. I like taking train trips most of the time. Sometimes, like in Europe, we drive a lot now. But I'm not a foamer by any stretch of the imagination. But I do enjoy trains. Me and Mrs. Reverse Ops honeymoon, we did a train trip. We went to San Francisco for a few days, 3 or 4 days, and then we got on a train and took Amtrak, the California Zephyr, all the way from Emeryville, California, which is just outside San Francisco, to Chicago. And then we were in Chicago for 3 or 4 days. And then we got on the Lakeshore Limited. And went along the Great Lakes, down the Hudson, all the way into Manhattan. Got off at Penn Station. And we stayed in New York for about a week or so, and then we flew back on Hawaiian. And somehow I ended up getting first class on that thing. I don't know how that happened. Good morning, Fred. This is Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everyone. I'll see you in about a week. Yeah, Fred is coming out here. It'll be his second trip to the truck, which is no small feat for a man who lives, 5,000 miles away or so. Looking forward to it, Fred. We'll see you then. I don't remember if you sent me your flight information, but I have to go back and look at my email. If you haven't yet, please send me your flight information. And thank you for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate that. Hello, Jobber. Mark, good to see you both here. Transport Ops. That's why, so I have a second channel called HNL Ops. And the idea eventually is to get that one to do more of the non-plane stuff, if you know what I mean. Some of the streams we do that are not so much plane streams, and we'll do them over there, but still involve Hawaii. So that'll be coming up. Something we're gonna get more into next year. So right now we're just running we have 2 streams going over there right now. We have the 360 camera, and we have we have a map with the ATC overlaid. So I know there's other ways to get those 2 information, but I wanted an easy clickable link where you get one click and you can listen to both tower frequencies and see the map at the same time, and make it a little easier for people who are maybe on a television or just want to bring it up on a tablet while you're watching the show. And I find myself watching it at work. I like the background sounds. And every once in a while you hear some funny stuff. Thank you very much, Sherry. Our good friend Sherry has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Looks like Mike is the recipient, so please join me in thanking Sherry. Okay, we'll go from this southwest to another southwest that is coming off the Reef runway. So I don't know if Mrs. Reverse's Ops is listening. I think I might have messed up with Mrs. Reverse Ops Christmas presents this year. We haven't exchanged gifts yet. We like doing it after the stream. We'll do it after the stream. But I might have messed up this year. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I have a kind of a rule that especially for people that I know really well, like my wife, my sisters, my nephew. I'm very, I want to be a good gift giver. I don't want to be just a gift buyer. I want to be a gift giver. So if you give me, whoa, dude. If you give me a list or a suggestion of something you want, golly, dude. Or the guy with the radio again. Keeps driving around in circles. But if you give me a list of stuff or a suggestion of something you might want, that ends up on the list of things I will never buy you. And that kind of sounds mean, I guess, if you think about it. But I want to prove that I know you, that I know you well enough to get you something without being prodded. So I didn't get Mrs. Reverse. Oh, I can't tell if she's listening or not. I didn't get her any Disney stuff, and I didn't get her any Wicked stuff, so I might be in trouble. So if you don't hear from me, send help. No, I'm not. No. See, I'm not. I'm a good gift giver, but I don't want to be a gift giver, not just a gift buyer. If that makes sense. But Mr. Reverse handled all the other gifts this year. She was very good. She knows I've been very busy, so she handled all the gifts for my sister and my sisters and her mom, and she handled all that. She did a very good job. She does a very good job all the time. She's another good gift giver. She does a really good job. But no Disney and no Wicked stuff. So if you don't hear from me, send the rescue party. She might have killed me. Well, in my defense, she did just come back from a week at Disneyland, so I didn't think she needed any more Disney. I bought her Wicked stuff for her birthday. I got her these Wicked slippers. They're really cute. They're like bright pink. Because this is our new truck cam. You guys like this one? Hello, Rayleigh. Are you here yet? Wait, you're not here yet. You must be on the plane. Ray is coming in today. What time is that flight? I meant to write it down. Where is it at? There it is. Oh, 27 minutes. All right. Brandon, that sounds on point, actually. So I got tired of showing you the same, like, 2 shots. So I got this so we can show you all around. And it actually moves. Look at this. You can zoom in. This is the whale building. This is a Wyland picture. It used to be the Hawaiian Airlines headquarters, but they sold it off a couple years ago. But it has 2 Wyland whale paintings on it. The one on this side is the day with the whale jumping. On the other side, it's kind of a sunset picture. And if you're driving down H1 on the viaduct towards town, the painting on the other side actually lines up at a point where what you're looking at on the building is blocking the actual view of that. So it's got Diamond Head on it, and so it actually lines up. It's not as prevalent because they got a lot more buildings down there now, but it used to be very prevalent. It used to be very easy to see. So we go back to this. Kind of is that view where you can see how there's so many buildings in the way now. It is a whale of a building, Josh. There's a drive-by Mary Opsmus. That's awesome. Ooh, back taxiing on the runway. The sun has moved. I gotta redo my sunshade. Be more helpful if the sun just stayed in the same spot all day.
Contact departure 71. Left 1030 Bravo 8 left Buffalo.
16 minutes till Auckland arrives. We're down to 75 by the time I saw his message. We have a Queen lit up heading off to Hong Kong. That's Hawaiian. All right, so the next one going out that's coming right over our head is heading off to Lihue. It's a 717. It is right over there. $45J. We might actually be able to see that because you're going to be making a left turn off the runway. So ooh, getting them nice and close today, Ian. That's cool. All right, we got a couple of minutes before, so let's switch over to this jam. So good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a good Opsmus wherever you are. If you're new to the channel, you have no idea who I am or what Opsmus is. Opsmus is my holiday that celebrates coincidentally the same day as Christmas. Who'd have thought that? But thanks for being here. Thanks for spending a little bit of your holiday with me, with all of the people in the chat. So if you don't know, my name is Patrick. It's over here somewhere. There it is, right there. Channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's right over there. 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there. It's a beautiful day here in Oahu. Light, cool breeze. 0 chance of rain. It's going to be a nice day. We're going to be here for about 2 more hours. We're going to try to stay until the arrival of the Korean 747 because we're on a limited availability with that plane. Well, this is only going to be today and Saturday. It'll be the last 2 times we're going to get to see it. So we're going to try to catch its arrival today. That'll be a little bit after 11. I'm hoping for an early arrival. Maybe we might stay until the first A380 departs, but that's really just depends on how hustling they are. It's late already, so I don't know. That kind of throws a monkey wrench into it. It's late, so hopefully if it leaves on time, we'll see. I can't hang around for it because it is Opsmas. I have presents to deliver and merriment to disperse around the island. So we got to, I have responsibilities. You can't just let Opsmas happen. You have to put in the work. But thanks for being here. Thanks for everything. It's really been a fabulous year. We're almost done, but that means we have 2026 to look forward to. So thanks everyone for being here. Hang out, we'll watch some planes. We'll welcome Ray here in a few minutes. He is really close now. Seven minutes out. All right. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I'm not a very good self-promoter, if you haven't noticed. I'm very bad at it. There's lots of channels out there that are flashing their QR codes all the time, and every hour they're telling you about memberships, and I'm really bad about that. I should be better at that, but I'm not. But if you're interested, I'll do it a little bit here. So the reverseops.com/findme. That'll take you to pretty much everything that I should be telling you about. Memberships, PayPal links, the companion channel, the social medias, all that stuff. But really it just boils down to, if you're having a good time, please like the stream. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the stream. All the rest out there is gravy, so if you're interested in financially supporting the channel, helping us out here, because we are completely member funded here. No sponsorships, no nothing. But we're very interested in taking sponsorships. If someone at Pop-Tarts is listening right now, we'll gladly, we'll sit at the table and talk. But if you're interested in going that extra mile and financially supporting the channel, there's a bunch of ways to do that. They're all either in the description or in that Find Me link. So this is a Japan Air Dreamliner. This one's coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Yes, Patrick's Soul Pop-Tart. That's one of my favorite Treehouse of Horrors.
Delta 1, 74. 647, here and Let's down Sierra to the park, just a one band, the people.
Are you trying to get your way into my top 8, Brandon? Definitely legalized shrimp. More, 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 more. So you guys might see that MD-11 there in the background. We have 3 of them here. We have this one that's hanging out by the Aloha air cargo ramp. And then we have this one over here that's hanging out on the North Hard ramp. And then there's a FedEx one that's tucked around the corner over here that is hanging out by the Hawaiian Air hangars. Hawaiian Air has 2 hangars that are around the corner. We can't really see them from here. Yeah, we haven't done a tail count this morning. Uzi, yes, they are still grounded. Hopefully early in the new year they'll have something worked out. There's no Coletta here today. Usually the Coletta is over by the palm trees, but there is a another UPS. That's the one tail we're looking at right now is the one that came in right at the beginning of the show. The one that's taxiing out, who was already here this morning. So we'll see that departure here in a little bit on the Reef runway. Yes, we are going to do a giveaway later in the show, Rainbow Love, but unfortunately you are not eligible. Unfortunately, the mods are not eligible. So no entering Brandon 8 times. If you're in the area, we are doing a local giveaway. I have, the thing we're gonna give away later is I have 5, well now I have 4 because I gave one of them away already. I have 5 2026 poster calendars from Hawaiian Airlines. So if you're in the area, I have 3 of them left. Our good friend Travis came by and got one this morning. In fact, he's still behind me. And then I got 3 left, and then we're gonna give one of them away later in the show. And hopefully, I will have it mailed to you by the time 2026 is over. Because, as some of you know, if Full Metal Dragon is listening, I am very bad about mailing stuff out. So one of my New Year's resolutions, which I don't usually do a lot of New Year's resolutions, is to be better about that. So all right, so the next one in is the one we're waiting for. It is Hawaiian flight 846. It's a 330. It's coming in from Auckland. We have a viewer on the plane. We should be able to get this and the UPS. The UPS just made the turn off Romeo Tango, so it's not. Still got a few minutes till it hits the runway. In fact, it might have a Southwest in front of it anyway. There it is. Oh, I see him. There he is. Third window from the end. Well, welcome to Hawaii, and may your trip through customs be a smooth one. All right, so the next one coming in on this side is a Delta. But we have the Queen on the Reef, so we might try to, we'll see if we get both of them, but we're gonna focus on the Queen right after this New Zealand flight tucks its way in behind. Oh, here's a good opportunity to see the difference in the two liveries. You can see the difference in the two Hawaiian liveries there. Not a huge difference, a little difference in the flowers around the tail and the colors, and then no Miley lay around the fuselage. So this is that Delta. I think the UPS is going to wait maybe. It's got a Cessna, it looks like, coming in from Kanakakai over there. Sorry, Centex, that is the limit of my zoom. It's actually quite a long way over there. Even if he gets off at Echo, it's over a mile away. Head over to the Reef now and wait for the UPS to come through the trees. It is 12,300 feet. So that's well over 2 miles. So a mile is 5 here. For all you Commonwealth nation people, a mile is 5,280 feet. So this is 12,300 feet. So it's a little over 2 miles. The Reef runway is 300 feet shorter. It's 12,000 feet exactly. So yes, this runway here that's closer to us, that's 12,300, is 8 left, 26 right. The Reef runway is 8 right, 26 left. So it's 12,300 on this end, 12,000 over at the other end. This runway here we're looking at right here, 8 left, used to be the longest runway in the world. At one time, it was over 15,000 feet long. So tack on another 3,000 feet on the end over there. They chopped it off when they expanded Hickam, though. Hello, News World India. Good to see you. And the Reef runway was at one time a alternate land emergency, not an alternate, an emergency landing site for the space shuttle, but it would have to be a super emergency because the glide slope on the space shuttle would get it to California from here, so it'd have to be a super emergency.
Departure reported. Thank you.
The interesting thing, I was watching, this was a long time ago, this was probably 25 years ago. I was at my house in Texas, north of Dallas,
Rainbow 5 is airborne.
and I was watching NASA TV. You know, that was the space shuttle was going to land, and I was going to watch it land on NASA TV, and there's about 4 minutes or so, not very long before it was supposed to touch down, they said, if you're anywhere in the southern United States, go outside and look up. And this was probably about 8, maybe 10 o'clock at night, so it's dark out. And so they said, if you're in the southern half of the United States, go outside and look up. So I went outside and I looked towards the west, and at the horizon started this streak, and it went all the way across the sky from horizon to horizon of the trail of the space shuttle as it was going through the atmosphere. And it went horizon to horizon. And when it hit the eastern horizon, I went back inside, and it was already on the ground. It was crazy. Well, the Reef runway, from my understanding and from what I've read and been told, the Reef runway here was not built because of the space shuttle, but it was designated an emergency because of this space shuttle. So it was made because they needed a new runway out here. It wasn't made specifically for the shuttle. So both A380s are about to cross over Kauai. In front of that, we'll have the Korean Dreamliner and the Asiana 777. And then somewhere behind them, we should see a Korean 747, which I am not seeing. Oh, there it is. It's way out there. Korean 747, 2 hours and 11 minutes from now. Oh, that's running late. Why you gotta run late today? Everything's running late today. It's like it's a holiday or something. Yeah, I just looked at North Dallas. Yes, I have a dual screen phone, and on one of the screens I have flight radar up, and on the other screen I have ADS-B exchange up. Usually I have it that way because the ADS-B exchange shows more of the military stuff. But we won't see much. If we do see any military today, it'll be very, very light. There's going to be no military action, no fighters, usually no tankers. So some of the other holidays you might get C-17s or cargo or stuff.
Alaska A380 Heavies.
But usually on Christmas they try to avoid everything. So at least here they do. I don't know about other bases. Other bases might be different, but here it seems like they don't do anything. Oh, neat, Ian. Legalized Shemp, the phone I use for the flight radar is this Microsoft Surface Duo 2. It's a foldable dual screen phone. So instead of being like a modern foldable like the Pixel Fold or the Z Fold, where it has one screen with a crease in the middle, this actually has two different screens that fold together. So it was my daily phone for a couple of years ago. And then it just got to where Microsoft wasn't supporting it anymore, and they kind of dropped the whole line. So then I got the Pixel. I have the Pixel Fold now. But I'll tell you, once you get a folding phone and have that much real estate in your pocket, it's awesome. You'll never go back. Origami ups. So all those cars there in the shot, they're all rental cars. They're all around me, behind me, to the left of me, to the right of me. It's all rental car storage lots over here. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go check in with Mrs. Reverse Ops real quick. I gotta discuss something for later. But I'm going to leave you on a wide shot here because we do have a Hawaiian coming in. So I'm going to leave you on kind of a wide shot. We get this Hawaiian coming in. I'm going to step off the truck for half a second, but I'll be right back.
On the go, airborne at Charlie. Thank you, Blue 50.
All right, so the next one is Korean Air. I think it's the next one in. Yeah, the next one is Korean Air, but it is the it is the Dreamliner. The 747 is an added special seasonal flight that'll be in later. Me and Mrs. Reverse Ops were discussing donut options. We're trying to figure out a donut place that's open. Dunkin' Donuts said it was open, but it's not. The Starbucks up the road said it was open, but it's not. So she's trying Cam Bakery now, which honestly would have been my first choice, but Dunkin' Donuts is really close. Hello, Wendy. Ah, Maui Dave. Hello. Yeah, I think the first one was a little late, and the second one is close to being on time, so I don't know if we'll get back to back exactly, but hopefully that'd be cool. I really like this new livery. I do wish they kept a little splash of red in it somewhere, but other than that, I really like it a lot. So we're gonna try to stay until the second Korean shows up, which is it is scheduled for 11:20, but it's actually running late right now. So we're gonna make that decision a little closer to 11. We'll see how late it is by the time it gets to be 11. So we're gonna at least go another hour and a half, and then we'll make the decision then. So we have a giveaway coming up. We're gonna do that at 10:30, so about an hour from now. You have to be in the chat and a channel member to participate in that. We're gonna give away one of those Hawaiian Air poster calendars. This is Asiana. This is the 777. It's the Star Alliance livery today. Both those UPSs are on super on time today. When we're here for a normal weekday stream, the second one's always running a little late. I guess the crew was double timing it to get it loaded so they can go home for Christmas. That's okay. Those guys do hard work. They deserve to go home early. All right, so New Zealand is out on the Reef runway now. It's about to go. So we'll stay with this one until New Zealand starts to roll. All right, we're gonna go get New Zealand now.
Right with the bridge off the right side, lake turbulence, contact. Japan 5.
I use a Bearcat, I think it's a Bearcat 125 AT. It's a small little handheld scanner. Works pretty good. If you buy one, usually, I didn't have much luck with the antenna that came with it. I had to buy another antenna. But I'd recommend the antenna I have, but I don't, it just depends on where you're at and stuff. I'd hate to recommend an antenna that wouldn't work for you. But if you buy one and you don't get the performance you want out of it, try changing the antenna to something. As long as it picks up the airband, it would. So that's 118 through 136 megahertz. This scanner will pick up a bunch more than that, but as long as it picks up that airband range, it should work. Hello, Kelvin. Alright, so the first A380 is now crossing over Eva Beach, so we should be able to get a shot of it here in just a second. We do have the UPS taxiing down. And we might get back-to-back A380s. I don't think there's anything going to squeeze itself in the middle between those two, so we'll see. Okay, let's go over here and find my marker on the ground. There it is.
180, on final 8 left. Alpha 186 for Hotel Tower 1068, runway 8 left, good left.
All right, thanks, Mike. We'll see you later. Have a good Christmas.
40 left at the end. Alpha Whiskey, move apart, monitor ground. Departure UPS Americas. Tower, 13. 13 Hotel, President, hold, Reef, 13. Only 949, 4 right. Second, 32, hold up, tower cross, delay, look at Alpha taxi, 28 for late, right. Cross 39 for an Alpha check, 949, hold tower, wind 009, runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, friendly 949. Contact ground. Sound lift echo, contact ground only for 18. 49, change runway 4 left. Runway 4 left, good land, long as route. 4 left, clear land, to the end, friendly 949.
Yeah, legalized hemp, it's definitely not the cheapest way to go about it, but I tell you, I couldn't go back to a regular phone. Calvin, yeah, I saw the Cowboys were playing. I don't have Netflix, and the fact that the game means absolutely nothing. They're already eliminated, and so are the Commanders. So I'll watch it on. I'll watch the highlights on NFL Network later on today. Hello, Ken C. Our good friend and longtime channel member Ken C is coming with a $10 super chat. It says Merry Christmas, Patrick. This is Reverse Ops Ohana, and all. Reverse Ops in action. Oh, LAX, really? Between the storms. Interesting. I know they're having a lot of weather there in Southern California the last couple days. And, reverse Ops at LAX is kind of neat too. I like it here, but I like it here better. But I like Reverse Ops at LAX too. I've seen it a couple times from the parking garage and from Brothers Park a couple years ago. So this will be making a right turn and heading into the gate there. Well, thank you very much, Ken. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat, and thanks for being here for so long as a channel member. We have our good friend Maui Dave 74 waiting on a package. It's gifted 10 Reverse Ops members. That's huge. Thank you very much, Maui Dave. So we got Fredio, Loopy, Mr. Glock, Swaggart, Jared, Terry, something I can't read, 0509. Is that Michelle? Planes Everywhere, and Ian. So please join me in thanking Maui Dave for that huge gift. So now we should have both Honus and the Korean there. Asiana's a little farther over to the right. You can't see it. But now all we're waiting for, the big one we're waiting for, is the Korean Air 747, which should be last I saw it was about 11:20. I mean 11:40. So that's still a ways off. We do have a third ANA in the way too. That's coming from the other side of Tokyo. It's a Dreamliner. I think it's supposed to be a special sticker today on the Dreamliner. Let's check the old jet tip. Where's jet tip on my phone? There it is. Yes, it's the 50th 787 decal. I think the decal's really tiny though. Let's see. Yeah. It's underneath the ANA on the front of the fuselage, on the right side. So we'll keep an eye out for that. Thanks again, Maui Dave. Thanks, Brandon. Alright, so I'm gonna, as we mentioned a little bit ago, the sun is moving. So give me a second to readjust my sunshade. It's like a sundial in here. Hello, back to Brazil. You know, somebody in the stream on Tuesday or last Saturday taught us how to say Merry Christmas in Portuguese, and I don't remember how to do that. I think the sunshade is sufficiently moved over, at least for a little bit. I'll probably have to readjust it in a half an hour. That last Southwest we saw was heading off to Kona. So I missed a membership anniversary a little bit ago. I don't think I scrolled back far enough after seeing Ken's. We had Badass Little Momo celebrating 11 months at the 717 level. It says Merry Christmas to all. Thank you very much, little Momo. Sorry I skipped over you there. And looks like before we went live, Trident Ken Aviation came back to us at the 321 level. Thank you very much. And Brandon will be by with your special Christmas pog today in a little bit. Sorry I took a little bit getting to those, but thanks for being here.
Tower, Blue 36, Port Island inbound. Blue 36, hold, sorry, please in hold. There's an hold, Blue
All right, so the ANA looks like it's going to cycle in to be probably third for arrival. Looks like there might be a Hawaiian and a Virgin America in front of it. So the Hawaiian looks like it'll be next. That is coming in from Lihue. Then the Virgin America looks like it's going to come in from Everett, Washington. And then we'll have the ANA. See where that one goes. All right, take care, Josh. We'll see you next time. Have a great Opsmus.
Ask 241, 8 left visual. Ask 241, hold power, 737 on the final front of runway 8 left clear to land, we'll short of runway 4 left, back to space,
Ah, Merry Christmas, local boy 808. I saw you popped into one of my tests the other day. I was doing a test that should not have been public, and next thing I know, I see local boy in the chat. So sorry I had to cut that off. It was just a slight test to get doing some tweaking on the 360 camera. Hello, Gabriel. Our good friend Hawaiian Pyro 808, Hawaii Pyro 808, celebrating 18 months at the 330 international level. Says Merry Opsmus. Hope you have an amazing day today. Hope you aren't too tired. Oh, we have an Uber showing up. We'll deliver the boys and girls. Just kidding. Have fun with Mrs. Ruris house as well. Thank you very much. Hello. Just off the plane, huh?
Just off the plane. Patrick.
Good to meet you.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
That's
Hello.
my partner Jackie.
Hello, Jackie. How was the flight?
Oh, it was good.
Yeah?
It was good. Short and sweet.
Oh, that's good. Nice to meet you.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, I think one of them fell off somewhere.
It's funny, you get a different view from when we sit on the other side of the world watching you. Even though it's a 360 camera view, it feels bigger. The truck feels
Yeah, we get a weird perspective with that kind of fisheye lens. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, it's actually a really tiny truck.
Oh, it does the job.
Yeah, it's perfect. Fits in my garage.
The Korean 747 due in.
It's supposed to be at 11:20, but I think it's a couple of minutes behind. So I think it's maybe 11:40.
Okay.
That's the last time I saw it. So hopefully it speeds up a little bit.
Yeah, we won't stay. I've just got a couple of things I want to give you. I'm coming back again, as you know, for the big hurrah on the set here. Looks like the weather's cleared up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you really missed out. The last week was horrible. It was drizzle or rain. That was your only two choices.
Well, thank you for laying on the weather for us.
Yes.
Very appreciative. Coming from Scotland, drizzle and rain is, usual fodder. I prefer this.
Yes. So how long are you here for?
Until the 2nd.
Oh, you'll be here for New Year's.
Yes.
Have you been here on New Year's before?
Never been to Hawaii before.
Oh, nice.
So it's first time for me. Not for Ray, but for me.
the people here love New Year's, so it's going to be very loud.
Scotland loves New Year's, not so much Christmas.
Yeah, so they'll there's going to be a lot of fireworks on New Year's, and
Awesome.
when people ask where, you just everywhere. So I don't know if we were thinking about streaming on New Year's. The last couple of years we've streamed on New Year's Eve, and I'm not sure if we're gonna do that this year. 'Cause, I have some friends who are doing a thing, so I'm not sure. Still up in the air. I might go to that and then stream, but I'm
Careful, right?
Yeah, it's quite a crazy downtown when I leave it from memory. It's quite busy down there.
It's Jackie, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Oh.
So that's me to start with.
Yeah.
This is a side gig like you. You've got a full-time job, so do I.
Yeah.
And I've got some Christmas gifts for you and the boss.
Oh.
There's probably arguably the world's best chocolate.
Ooh, I like
New
chocolate.
Zealand.
I like
That's
chocolate.
I'll give you the bag for it.
Oh.
That's boutique New Zealand chocolate, and then there's a T-shirt for you and Mrs. Ops.
She is actually right over there. In the car over there.
Is she here?
Yeah, she's over there.
All
Come
right.
this way.
Good morning. You're gonna have a fridge magnet.
So we got Ray here, his wife Jackie, his partner Jackie. They were on the plane from New Zealand a little bit ago that we saw. So make sure I'm not missing anything too big. This might be this is the ANA that we were waiting on. This is the one with the 50th sticker on the side, so we're gonna see if we can get that sticker here in a second. So Java LAX Pub is coming with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much. There's Merry Christmas from rainy LA. Thank you for the feed today and the sunshine. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the sunshine. You'll be back to the sunshine soon, I hope. It's a little bit of heat haze, but you can see that sticker on the side underneath the ANA logo underneath the windows. That's the 50th logo there. A little bit of heat haze, but
We are going to the signature
Got some goodies here for you, Patrick.
oh wow,
Do you collect these things?
I do.
So I've got, that is a very special one that I just got from a mate of mine. He's taken over the wing commander of the New Zealand Space Squadron,
Oh wow.
and this is one of some of the first stuff that you see coming out of it. So
Oh, very nice.
There's their patch,
Oh, that is awesome.
and this I got at an air show in the States last year. It's F-22. I'm sure you would like that.
Oh, I love the F-22s.
When it came in this morning, I counted them all sitting there. There were 25 on the cover sitting there.
Oh yeah.
I was like, wow, there's money sitting there, man.
Yeah, billions.
Good old Kiwi on,
Oh, I
as
like.
we call it.
Yeah.
There's a patch, a pin from the Australian Defence Force.
Oh,
Air
I will
Force.
put that on my hat.
There's a patch that I got in St. Louis at the air show last year. That's the G700 Gulfstream.
Oh, the brand new one.
There's not too many of those in circulation, so you can have that.
Oh, thank you.
And there's some stickers from the various Australian Defence Force.
Oh, I like that
squadrons.
one. That was pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 35 Squadron is their airlift forward command sort of squaddy. And then I'll have a look in my wallet. I've got you a, did you see it? I got it on this morning on the plane.
Oh, you got the card.
There you go.
Nice.
And then I picked up these this morning from a Delta captain walking in. I'll keep that one. I haven't got that one.
Yeah.
You collect the Delta ones?
I don't fly Delta very much, so I don't have too many of them.
Because I've got these.
Yeah.
You can see the difference in the
Yeah,
in the
much
material.
thicker, yeah.
Look at that one.
I'm trying to get all these Hawaiian ones, and I don't fly Hawaiian very much, especially the bigger planes.
Yep.
So I have the 717, but I don't have any of the other ones yet.
So I asked him if he had various ones with him, and he said no, they only give out what they're flying.
Yeah. So there might be 2 of each plane, because Mrs. Reverse Ops, she flew on the 717 the other day, and got 2 different ones, one on the way there, one on the way back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So was this a different, what, A330?
I don't know. I don't know if they're different for everyone, but I know that this one, the other one, this one's shiny. The other one was more like a regular postal card. It wasn't very shiny. Didn't have a lot of fancy stuff on it. I'll post some pictures on the Discord.
Yeah.
Are you on the Discord?
Yes, the Discord is the 360 one, is it? Or?
No, the Discord's it's like a social media app.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll send you a link to that.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Please do.
Well, thank you. You've done.
It's a pleasure. You've got a whole lot of goodies.
Oh,
Merry
yes.
Christmas.
Thank you very much. I'll put those right. In fact, I might put.
Sitting in the sun,
I might put the chocolate in the cooler there. Yeah. I've got some stickers for you.
Oh, super. Thanks,
They're not
bro.
quite as nice as the stickers you gave me, but
Oh, that's a pleasure.
yeah.
Thank you
And I have a poster for you.
Ah,
Yeah. So on the front seat, there's a couple of them. Just grab one.
Is that a what is on? Is that a Hawaiian? Is it?
It's a Hawaiian's 2026 calendar.
Oh, fantastic.
So they have the company I work for, my day job, does some IT stuff with them.
Okay.
So every once in a while, every year they come by and they'll drop off some of those calendars and sing Christmas songs. So that's really nice of them.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm gonna put this aside.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you some of this stuff. Look at this. Let me flip around to this. I got some chocolate. That. And also, I'm going to put that right in the cooler so I don't melt it. And then a bunch of patches and t-shirts. Oh, loaded me up here. So thank you very much. Let's go back to, so thanks for hanging out and let me talk to Ray for a second. Oop. So thanks again to Gabriel and Java LAX Pup. I didn't mean to rush your things. It's very generous of you. So thank you very much to both of you. Next one coming in this side is a Hawaiian. It's coming in from Sydney. We also have a couple of DHLs that might come back to back. They're 777s. That'll be the 3rd and maybe 4th for arrival. Oops. This one here came in from Seattle. It's the Hawaiian Dreamliner. Ooh. Yeah, Jonathan, when it gets home, it'll come out of the cooler, but if I leave it out, it'll melt out here.
Final is 717 on the Mach 1 approach runway, runway 8 left, clear to land, full clear to runway 4 left. Clear landing left, full short of 4 left. No 6 left.
Steven, I don't think we're gonna, I mean, I don't know for sure, but we wouldn't be able to see them from here, unfortunately. We can only see the subs out when we're at the other end of this road here. So when they come by the end of, the beginning end of 8 right. Oh.
Smile, you're on candid camera.
Thank you so much. And
Make
thank you for
sure
all
you
your hard
send me
work.
one of those, will you?
I will do.
Yeah, thank you.
I will do. You do a great job, Patrick.
Well, thank you very much.
We sit on the other side of the world, and it's a funny time when I end up watching you. It's really
Yeah, there's a couple of streamers out of New Zealand that I like to watch. Like, do you ever watch Wellington Flights Live?
Yeah.
I like watching him, but the time zones are just off enough where I never catch him live. Yeah.
Do you follow the boys from Sydney, Sid Squad?
I do Sid Squad, and then a couple of the ones out of Brisbane,
Yeah.
Julia Flights and Only Planes. Yeah.
The Sid Squad boys are fantastic. I mean, they're typical Australian. That's their personality. They just talk a whole lot of shit.
Yeah.
And then the planes come in between. And yeah, I've been over there a few times and got you caught up with them. They're a great bunch of guys. The one DC-10, or MD-11, the FedEx one, is sitting when we came out of the plane and we walked towards the customs section. It's sitting, what I can determine, at the back there.
The FedEx one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's next to the Hawaiian hangars, which you can't really see from here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the one of the Hawaiian hangars is behind the Korean, and then the other one's next to it to the right.
Okay.
So you really can't see them from here, but.
Because you've got another one here, another one there. It's 3, you said.
3, yeah.
Is that a Korean Dreamliner in the new livery there?
Yes, that's the Dreamliner 10.
Okay.
That one, that's the normal flight
Okay.
that comes in.
Is the big one coming in the 740? Is that in the new livery or the old?
I think it's the old one today.
Pepsi Cola?
They've been bringing the new one here. It's been here a couple times, but I think the one today is the old. And that'll run, the last day on that one is the 31st. So you should,
Yeah, I'm hoping to catch it.
you should be, it'll be 11:40 and then it leaves about 1:30, so you get a good shot of it on the Reef runway leaving.
Yeah. Oh, you're not broadcasting on the 30th? The day I'm coming down on the 30th?
Yeah.
Are you going to be active?
I don't think so, because it's not a usual day when I stream.
What days do you normally stream?
Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Okay, but the 30th is a Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I picked it specifically because I took you.
Oh, then I will be here, yeah.
You sure it's a Tuesday's the 30th? Let me have a nosy.
My, I thought when you said it, I thought it
Yeah,
was.
it's a Tuesday.
Oh, okay, then I will be here.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'll be here from about 6:45 in the morning. I got to get to work by a little after 10, so I'll be here till a couple minutes before 10.
I went and hired a route everywhere on this island for a pickup truck. You can't really hire them too often, but I'm sure I found one. I'll hire one that I can stand on the back, like get similar elevation to what you've got going.
Yeah, you won't need that. You will definitely need it down there. Yeah.
They've done that everywhere, even in Auckland and in Sydney. They've changed the fences under the instruction of the government.
Yeah, that was their excuse here. They initially said someone jumped the fence.
Yeah.
And that was the reason. And then the next group of people I talked to said it was just a federal mandate.
Yeah.
So it could have been worse. I mean,
It could
this
be.
is still all the original fencing here.
Yeah.
So this is what it used to be. And now it's 8 feet. But if you look at places like Heathrow,
Yeah.
JFK,
big.
LAX, it's 10 feet or more.
It's 2 layers.
2 layers with the concertina wire. So it could have definitely been worse.
So they've got. I don't want to hold you up from your shade.
Yeah.
in Australia, they've got a new fence going around the place, and it's made from expanded wire, but each little hole is no bigger than that.
Oh, that's horrible.
So you got to like, you can't shoot through the
Yeah.
fence, so you got to be over it. So,
Yeah. At least with this fence here, if you shoot wide open enough,
yeah.
you can kind of get through it.
Want to get a picture of turbos, Patrick? With
Uh,
the ladies in it. Nice.
Got my things in my beard.
Yeah, I want that. That's what I was after. It's been fantastic meeting you. And I'm serious, I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass, as we say in New Zealand.
Yeah.
You do a fantastic job, man, and you entertain a lot of people.
I really appreciate that because
Yeah,
it's
really, really cool.
yeah.
Everyone's so appreciative. I was having a good chuckle the other day. You were having a go at that pommy guy who was moaning because it's not the busiest airport.
Yeah. Well, I usually just let that kind of stuff, go. But that guy, because you got to wait 5 minutes to talk, to chat. So he subscribed, waited the 5 minutes just a bitch.
Just a moan. Yeah.
Just then I was like, go somewhere else.
Yeah, when you said you've got the choice, you just have to take the remote and push a different
Yeah.
button or something. I burst out laughing. I was like,
It's like there's an old George Carlin bit. Your radio has 2 dials on it. One turns it off, once it turns it to another channel. You can figure this out.
do you haven't had any, what's the time? No action from the F-22s today?
Not on Christmas, no.
No.
I'm hoping you get some on the 30th.
Yeah,
But this is the least time of year for them.
yeah.
But unless something, if 22s go out today, something's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really.
I can't believe how they're just sitting in the sun out there.
Yeah.
They've got little Reeves over there, but I mean, if somebody's watching from the satellite, they'd be easy targets, all 25 of them.
Oh yeah.
Just counted them as
And
they
that's
came in.
what people, they'll come up to me and go, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing this. You're filming the military." I'm like, well, the guy over there in the house on that hill could be doing the same thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
with the telescope, you
yeah.
can watch them all, It's such an expensive asset because we both know how expensive those things are. And they're all just sitting there. I thought they would have been underground in some sort of bunker or something.
They do have a couple of hangars over there for maintenance, but as far as I know, they just all sit out. Yeah. And then there's a couple that are closer, and those are the alert birds. Did you see those?
No, they were just all these, they look like corrugated iron roofs.
Yeah, so there's those, and then there's some that are off a little bit, and those are the 2 ones that they're armed and loaded all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the quick reaction birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty excited because we have a very big air show. That's my first love is aviation and air shows and stuff. We have a big air show in Honolulu, the very south of the South Island, New Zealand. That's in April, every 2 years, and they've just announced on the Raptors display roster for
That
they're coming to Wanaka.
that is amazing to see. They've had the last 2 times they've been out at K-Bay,
Yeah,
they've had them there.
it's an amazing display. I've seen them a few times. Been lucky enough to see them in Australia. Yeah, in St. Louis. Where else? I've seen them twice in Australia now that I think of it.
They announced that they're coming back the Blue Angels are coming back in 2027. They haven't announced the Raptors yet, but the Blue Angels will be back here in 2027.
What is the show called,
Blues at the Bay is what they've called it the last 2 times.
Okay.
But it's out at K-Bay, which is the Marine Air Base on the other side of the island.
Oh, okay. What's the other, when we came in, we did a big right-hand loop over another runway, and it looked like a couple of, there was 1 or 2 C-17s parked there.
So was it a good 8-10 miles that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's John Roberts Field. It used to be a bunch of things. It started off as an Army Air Base, and then it was a civilian thing for a long time. Now it's Coast Guard with some civilian.
Okay.
But there's no commercial stuff out there. It's mostly flight schools
Okay.
and the Coast Guard. And then every once in a while you get C-17s out there working with the Coast Guard. And then every once in a blue moon, you'll see the 22s do touch and goes out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I see there were one or two C-130s parked on the apron as well, on the ramp there. So the cops don't give you a hard time standing here, do they?
When I first started doing it, they'd stop by and want to know what I was doing. But, you know, I'm not blocking, I'm parked legally, not blocking the road.
Yeah.
And they really just want to know what I was doing. And ever since then, they just wave.
They know you by now. The
Yeah.
word's out there and it's
Yeah.
Uber and get you down into the city. So what are your plans for Christmas? Are you heading home, lunch?
We're going to go do lunch, and then we got, they call it a Hanai family here, but it's basically a local family here that you kind of glom onto there. So my friend, when I moved here, I moved here because my friend moved here to get married. So we go and with his family all the holidays.
Excellent. I've been here a number of times. I mean, my big love is the North Shore. I've got some friends in the North Shore, so we're staying in Honolulu at a hotel, but we're going to go and spend 2 nights up on the North Shore at Sunset Beach.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Lady friend that I met many years ago, and I came over to watch the Park Masters. Lovely day for photography.
Hello, good morning. Apollo 74.
Thanks, Ringoberto. Oh, do we have the full code share crew here today? I see a random spotter, and I see a, oh, we do. We have a full code share crew here today. All right. Well, Merry Christmas / Opsmas to you as well, Runway DFW. We're getting a helicopter buzzing my head. But I enjoyed your show. I didn't get to watch your shows from Houston live, but I enjoyed the replays of those. So if you haven't already, head on over to Runway DFW and give Walt a sub. And also the random spotter, the other member of the code share crew, head on over to his channel and give him a sub as well. Walt streams 3 or 4 times, usually 3 times, I guess, 2 or 3 times a week out of usually DFW or Love Field. This past week he was in Houston. And living up to his name, the random spotter, our good friend Luke randomly goes live, but he posts some videos as well. So we are part of the code share crew. We filled in for Kevin from AVL the last party at the H Hotel for the last Cranky Dork Fest, Spot LAX. So I think we'll all 3, I know Walt said he was going to be there, but I will be there as well. Hopefully Luke will be there again. Hold on. So I think all 3 of us will be there in, all 3 of us will be there in September. Maybe hopefully we can all 3 of us do another stream. I hear Kevin won't be doing a show from the Spot LAX party, so maybe we can bully our way into that. All right, so this one here is our second DHL plane of the day. This is DHL and Singapore Airlines. So it'll come over here and park next to the one we saw a minute ago.
Honolulu Tower, Japan, 784 Heavies, 10 miles further, runway 8 784 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, Airbus A320, 4 miles further, runway 8 left, this time. Japan, 784 Heavies, ground 8
Pilots, the captain and his crew this morning when we boarded, and I asked him about the livery, the change in Alaska, and he said they've been told it's not going to change. They're keeping it. Which is good news.
Yeah, I talked to this is one of those things. It keeps changing every time you talk to someone. It keeps changing.
Yeah.
I actually talked to a pilot that he was just about to start up. He's been flying 717s, and he was just about to start into the Dreamliner program. And he said they'll all be all the Dreamliners anyway will eventually be that new Northern Lights livery.
Oh, okay.
But they're going to keep 2 of them here for 2 years until they get all the international routes for Alaska figured out. So, but I guess it's one of those things, you know.
Chops and changes. I suppose it depends on who's listening to who or where.
Yeah, but even with Alaska themselves, everything they've been changing everything. Every time they put out a press release, it seems to be different.
That's a second, as you said. Will they park up next to each other there?
Usually they'll park right next to each other. Sometimes with that MD-11 there, they're one space apart. But that's interesting because they're operated by Singapore, but they're carrying packages from DHL. But the ground crew is all Singapore Air employees.
It comes to Australia quite a lot. I've got lots of lovely photos of that coming into Sydney. It doesn't come to New Zealand. We get the Atlas, Singapore freight, Atlas freight, national, all 740s.
Yeah, we get the national here quite a bit, but it always goes to Hickam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. What else do we get? We get some interesting stuff there because there's often movement of racehorses between New Zealand and Australia. So you get the Saudis that push up with a massive 747 and they load all the racehorses on board to shoot off to a rep meeting.
It's funny you mentioned that. I was waiting when we went to Germany. We took the Lufthansa Queen back to LAX, and I'm waiting in the departure lounge, and the guy sitting across from me strikes up a conversation. That was his job. He just took racehorses everywhere. Yeah, he worked for the Saudis. He worked for a bunch of billionaires. And he had flown in the day before on DHL bringing horses in. Now he's turning back around. Yeah.
Amazing job, eh?
Yeah.
Pat, it's been a wonderful meeting you. Have a wonderful day, my friend.
Be safe here in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Have a good time. Hopefully the weather cooperates up. Like I said, Tuesday I'll be here till about 10 or so. It's very nice meeting you.
Andrew,
Have a great time. Enjoy Hawaii.
Enjoy your chocolate.
I will.
And all the other
Oh,
bits and
you
pieces.
told her about the chocolate?
We'll definitely see you on Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm picking up a hired car in the city at 6 a.m. So I'll be.
Oh, okay,
first
cool.
thing.
Yeah, I probably will be down at the other end. Just follow this road all the way to the end. Can't miss it.
Good man. Thank
All right, take care. We have a true banana split today. Look at that. All right, so let me catch up with the chat. Thanks for letting me talk to Ray. That was a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, and the chocolate's in the cooler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, legalized hemp. Atlanta in April. That'll be April 4th. for the AvCon, and then LA LA in September for Cranky Dork Fest and Spot LAX. And we're trying to do one more in the middle somewhere, but that is undecided as of right now. We got some options. So this is the Japan Airlines 7.6. Usually we get all Dreamliners and then 176 from Japan, or from Japan Airways anyway. This one's came in from Tokyo Narita.
Airborne.
Let's get a checkup on the Korean. Okay, Korean has dropped off flight radar, so I have to look it up. But the Air Premia that was right next to it, oh no, it's right below it. You gotta scroll in and it's right below it. Didn't drop off, there it is. So it is an hour and 7 minutes away, so that puts it right about, yeah, right about where it was supposed to be. So it's not horrible. I was hoping it'd be on time today. But not the worst. That might be our Hanaho plane of the day. All right, this one's coming in from Portland. It's a 321 Hawaiian. I'll have another 321, I think, behind it. It's coming in from Salt Lake City. Legalized shemp, I looked in Atlanta and I didn't see anything. I was hoping it's close enough now. It's like 4 months away. So I was hoping, but I didn't see anything in Atlanta. It's still kind of far out for LA. But I have a sneaky suspicion that I'll be very busy those. Last Cranky Dork Fest, it was a whirlwind. I mean, it was stuff going on all the time, people to meet. It was a lot of fun. $30 years, wow, that's a long time. You don't see that much anymore. I got a couple people at work who've worked there over 30 years. But most people today, they bounce around. I don't like bouncing around. I like staying as long as they keep letting me in the door, I'll keep showing up. I hate that. I hate transitioning to a new job. So that one heading out there that you can see in the distance in this shot right here. There's a 717 out there somewhere. Where's it at? I just saw it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, definitely random spotter. We'll, oh, there's Herb's back. Look at that. Hello, Herb. We saw Herb leave a little bit ago. This is the Desert Gold Retro livery, affectionately known as the Herb Kelleher, after the founder of the airplane. Who famously, or maybe not as famous as I think, he came up with the whole idea and sketched it out on a bar napkin when he first told someone about it. He sketched it out on a bar napkin. The original idea was to just do Dallas, Houston, and San Antonio, a triangle of flights, and then it expanded to doing weird thing was, for the longest time, I don't know how many people know this, I'm sure a lot of people do. You guys are aviation geeks, you might know this. They had a law in Texas that forbid planes flying out of Love Field to fly any further than the neighboring state. So Oklahoma, New Mexico, Louisiana, and I'm not sure if it covered Missouri or not. But anyway, the neighboring states. Arkansas, sorry, not Missouri, Arkansas. I think it accounted for Arkansas too, but it could only fly to places in Texas and places in the neighboring state. So when Southwest expanded to like places like LA and Phoenix, they actually had to, if you flew there from Dallas, you actually had to stop somewhere on your way. So I remember one time I flew from Dallas to LA, and we had to stop in New Mexico, or we stopped in El Paso, and then went on to LA. So it was the same plane, didn't even have to get off. They just let a bunch of people off in El Paso, let some people on, and then we continued on to LA. That was the Wright Amendment, I think it was called, if I remember correctly. I think they've repealed that now. So, but they did that to protect the big investment of DFW when they first built DFW. They didn't want Love Field taking away business from this airport. Now that DFW is so huge, it's kind of pointless, because the only thing it was hurting was Southwest. The Southwest, I think, has 20 gates at Love Field, or maybe it's 19 gates, and there's 20 total, something like that. And then Delta has a couple, or one, and they fly 717s out of there. So last time we were in Dallas, we did a stream out of Love Field and saw my first ever non-Hawaiian 717. Ooh, that's an idea. I just had a brilliant idea. Wait. No, Mrs. Reverse Ops is listening. I don't know if I can tell you. She'll figure it out eventually. What if we flew to Dallas when we're going to Atlanta? And then, so like flew to Dallas on American, hang out with my sisters for a day or two, and then take a Delta 717 to Atlanta. How about that? Well, Brandon, it wasn't life-changing. It was just neat. I mean, it didn't, you know, it wasn't like, it didn't change my life fundamentally, but it was neat. Oh, after seeing your first non-717, how do you feel? I might have misunderstood that. That would be cool. I know, I think that's the only flight Delta does from Love Field is Love to Atlanta and back. So, interesting. Because I love me some 3.2 action. I love that 3.2 design. That's what I liked about the 340 too. When we took the Lufthansa 340, it was 242. So you could have the window and the aisle. Have the window and the aisle and not have a middle seat. It was awesome. Long live the two against the window. This is Hawaiian flight 811. It's coming in from SFO. I wonder if she's asleep. I can't throw my slipper that far. Last time she was asleep, I threw my slipper at the car. Woke her up. Oh, my sisters love me. Now, if we live in the same time zone for too long, it's a problem. But when we live a couple time zones away from each other, you know, it's not that bad. We see each other for a few days, everything's hunky-dory, and then we go about our merry way. All right, so I went over our scheduled time on when I was going to do the giveaway. So let me set that up now. We will do that. Yeah, let me set that up now. Let me get that there. Oh, I can just mail it to myself. See, I have to get the link. I had the link on the wrong computer. I have to mail it to myself. Let's compose, paste. And okay, so we should be getting that over here in a second. There it is. Ba-ba. All right, so we're gonna give away one of those posters. You have to be a channel member though, so unfortunately I can't. This one's gonna be just to the channel members today. We'll do some more giveaways for our 2,000 subscriber show that is gonna come up in January, or sorry, our 20,000 subscriber show is gonna come up in January. We'll do some giveaways for the subscribers then, but this is going to be just for the sorry, channel members. All right, you guys ready? All right, all you have to do is be a channel member, means your name is green in the chat, and type Opsmus, one word, all caps, right now. And we'll give you about a minute. Hello, hello, is this thing on? Tap, tap, tap. Yes, code share crew is eligible. So we'll go for about a minute, and then we'll call it. We'll call it, and I will pick a winner. Unfortunately, I don't have my computer hooked up to the encoder, so you're gonna have to trust me on when I pull the winner. It's an automated thing. It's not actually me. Yeah, this is the one time you're actually allowed to use all caps. See, Brandon Rabbit's not eligible, so he's trying to. Yeah, unfortunately the mods are not eligible.
We're on our right hand there.
All right, so probably another 10 seconds. I haven't really been counting. All right, sorry, there's a glitch in the system. I have to start it all over. You don't have to do anything, I just have to start my end over. I don't think I put my confirmation word in there correctly. All right, let's try this again. All right, this should work better, hopefully. This should work better. All right, so just to make this, okay, we'll go here, that cam, just so you know I'm not making things up. All right, so here we have the winner. Yay! Congratulations, Jonathan. I was hoping it would be someone in the United States to save me some shipping, but but that's okay. So my plan is to hopefully get you the calendar before 2026 expires. That's my goal. I told you we're doing a I don't usually do New Year's resolutions. I think they're kind of silly. But I'm not gonna do a resolution. I'm gonna just try to better myself and get things shipped out faster. So Jonathan, I don't know if I have your address for anything in the shop or not. So send me your shipping address and I will do my best to get it out this week so you can make use of most of the calendar. Oh, thanks, Jonathan. Look at that, a team player. Not only is he making AIs, he's helping me out. All right, so we have Asia Pacific that's going to head out on the Reef runway right now. We'll catch its departure in just a second. So I posted a couple of weeks ago, I posted a picture of the calendar if you're interested, if any of you are interested, in the Discord channel. I'll try to bump that to the top later on today so you can see what Jonathan got. So my company, the reason I got it, it's nothing bad, I have some in with Hawaiian, is my company does something at the very high end with Hawaiian Airlines. So every year Hawaiian Airlines does a really nice thing where they go out to companies that they work with, and then in the local companies that they work with, and they'll come by and Christmas time, and they will deliver some of these calendars, and they'll come in and they'll sing Christmas carols and do some hula. It's really, really nice that they do that. And I hope they continue to do that because it's a really good tradition. But they, I don't know what other companies they do it with, but they do it with a bunch of companies, local companies that they work with. It's really nice of them. So it's a calendar that's a poster. So we still, if you're local, Hawaii or Oahu specifically, if you're here, I'll be here for another hour or so, 40 minutes. If you're local and you want one, I have 2 left here at the truck. We're giving away a couple here locally in person today. Our good friend Travis got one, and then Ray got one. We gave away another one. So we got 2 more to give away locally if you want to stop by and get one from the truck. All right, so Asia Pacific has got its clearance on the runway. We do have a 330 coming in from LA with the extra X. It is Hawaiian Flight 1 coming in. We'll see. We should be able to get the it and the 757 on the Reef runway. Ah, bummer. Well, I hope you're having a good time in Denver and have a good Christmas.
United 1581, United 1581, Honolulu Tower, wind at 06011.18, land, hold short runway.
Ooh, 40 minutes, wow. That'll put it right in the window, Eham. Oh, you're up late, aren't you? Oh, it's only, what is it, 9, 10, about 11 p.m. there, I think. Hope you had a good Opsmus. If I still have them, yes. If I don't run out, I have 2 left, but I don't know if anybody else is going to show up. So. The one coming in from the right is Japan Air. It's heading back to Osaka. The one coming in from the left just arrived. It's coming in from LA with the extra X. That's Hawaiian Flight 1. We also have a Hawaiian down there now. That's going off to Lihue. Behind it, we'll have a Delta heading off to Salt Lake City. Hawaiian's in the air now. I can see it. There it is, just over the trees.
Alaska 1053, contact departure today. Departure Alaska 1053, friendly 663 for left kilo. 4 left landing traffic is restricted, contact ground today. Turn up the slow nothing. Today, Delta 534 heavy wind 060 at 12.18, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, heat haze is getting bad.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 534 heavy.
Haven't had heat haze in a couple of weeks due to all the rain. I was just getting spoiled by that.
United 1581, thank you.
1581, Gulf.
1581, thanks very much. 18, contact ground, point on.
This is United coming in from SFO. Okay, let's go wait by the Reef runway. We'll see if we can get the Delta. It's heading off to Salt Lake City. So the plan is now we're gonna run through, we got that Korean 747 will be here in about 35 minutes or so. We're gonna stay here for that. And as long as we're right there, we'll probably watch the, flying Honu. As long as it's moving by the time the 747 touches down, we'll definitely stay for it. If it's not moving by the time the 747 touches down, that means it's going to be late. Because it was late this morning. Oh, I just saw a mongoose. It was late this morning, so I don't know if it's going to leave on time. Hopefully it will.
Number 13365 from West Tower Cross, runway 4 to Fox, runway 4 left, minus wave traffic, landing runway 8 left.
Four right at Fox Top 1, runway 4 left, 365.
Delta 534 heavy contact, departure today. Report to Delta 534 heavy American. Hello, Tower 405.
Hello, Mario.
05 on the traffic, unit of business. Over 05.
Ah, Berlin. I was just in Berlin
791 heavy caution with service departed heavy.
a couple months ago. I enjoyed that airport.
Alaska 1086 on the tower, cross runway 8 left on Alpha, then join Juliet, taxi runway 8 right.
We have Asiana pushing back. That's the Star Alliance livery. So I know we have a lot of new people in the chat and in the stream. Lots of familiar places in the chat, but I know there's a lot of you, by the numbers, I know there's a lot of you new people in the room. If you haven't had a chance, hit that subscribe button and hit that like button for me, will you? That would really help me out a lot. You know, all the YouTubers say it because it actually does help.
Bravo Tower, across the forest west of Foxtrot, south, Bravo 5.
Well, hello, Tom. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well back in the UK.
Departure, Merry Christmas, 365.
Rainbow 13, hold at East Concourse.
Congress hold, ramp 15.
Alaska 1086, wind at 070 at 10.18, runway 8 right, there,
All right, so the next one going on 8 right is the 717. After that, it should be that Asiana Star Alliance. The 717 is heading off to Maui. Let's see if we can figure out where the Korean is. And Korean is still, it's 33 minutes away. So that is, ooh, it's even a couple minutes more delayed. So 11:43. So that's looking like that'll be our last plane of the day. Maybe we'll get back-to-back 747 arrival and A380 departure. Won't that be interesting?
Company traffic inside, Rainbow 5. Rainbow 13, company departing traffic for the shoreline remain east of all runways, any traffic will be at the company departing east of all southbound Bravo Square. Rainbow 16, additional traffic, company inbound from.
So here we're looking back towards Honolulu. Technically all of us is in Honolulu, but you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. So on the right side of the picture, behind that crane, you can just barely make out Diamond Head. It's being blocked by a couple of cranes over there. The buildings to the immediate left of that are downtown, and then you work towards Chinatown and the financial district right in the middle.
Alaska 1086, traffic departing location.
Departure, Alaska 1086. Merry Christmas. Tower Rainbow 16, airborne.
36, traffic Rainbow, departing traffic for the traffic is will maintain visual balloon effect. Eastbound at 231 Heavy Hollow Tower, crossing like 8 left on Alpha, then going Juliet, taxi road main right. Cross on L left to the Alpha, there.
All right. So donuts are no good? No donuts? Guess I'll have to take some of your presents back. Wow. 4 Indonesia F-16s in April. Oh, interesting. Hopefully not when I'm in Atlanta.
Back 1 During Channel time number 2, session 150, short final. Way 07011, just 18, runway 48. 4 right, clear to that, 10. Runway 59, Honolulu, runway left to echo, line up, away, traffic landing crossing. Left to echo, line up, away, about 1050, Honolulu Tower, crossing, way 8 left on Alpha, then join Juliet, taxi to livery. Right up, approaching left, taxi right to the left. Left to 1042, Honolulu Tower, crossing, way left on Alpha, then join Juliet, taxi to livery.
So Legalized Shemp is asked to point out Punchbowl. Oh, no kidding, random spotter. Oh, I'd kill for a Malasada right now. So our good friend Legalized Shemp is asked to point out Punchbowl. So this is just a slight zoomed in version of what we just saw the other second ago. That hump in the foreground on the left, that is a dormant volcanic crater, affectionately known as Punchbowl Crater. That is where the National Memorial Cemetery of the Pacific is. So if you know what Arlington National Cemetery is, just outside of Washington, D.C. in Virginia, that is the main National Memorial Cemetery. This is the National Memorial Cemetery for just the Pacific. So you had to be buried here, you have to have something to do with the Pacific region or have fought in the Pacific theater. So it is the same white, it's not the same white gravestones. They're all flat, but similar type deal. If you've seen the original or the remake of Hawaii Five-0, they zoom through there in the opening shots of the credits. There's a shot with a big statue. That's the statue that's inside Punchbowl Crater. If you come here on vacation, you haven't made that part of your journey, that's a mistake. It's really, really nice. Very peaceful. Up along the rim, on the right side, there's an observation platform where you can walk a trail up to the crater rim and look out over Honolulu. You can actually see all the way back here to the airport. It's very nicely done. And then on Memorial Day and Veterans Day, I think it's Memorial Day and Veterans Day, they do a nice service there with a flyover, the F-22 flyovers. But if some of you in my stream a couple of weeks ago, we were going around Chinatown, and I was talking about the guy named Jerry Collins, that he had a tattoo shop in Chinatown, and he was nicknamed Sailor Jerry. He started after he was in the Navy, got out of the Navy, stayed here, did tattoos. He was the one famous for started out doing the hula girl tattoos and some of those tattoos, Navy-inspired tattoos from the 50s. His tattoo shop is still there. It's still a tattoo shop nowadays. But he is buried in Punchbowl Crater, so if you go there, you can see his things. There's also several unknown graves from December 7th, 1941 in there. And why did that just go out? That's not good. Okay, that's not good. We'll go to a different camera. That camera decided it wanted to, oh, okay. That camera decided it wanted to turn off. Oh, wow, Legal Ship. How long ago was that? That sounds awesome. I have an emergency Pop-Tart today, but I was hoping to get donuts, and all the donut places are closed. See, in Texas, the area I'm from, all the donut shops seem to be run by Koreans. So they were always open on Christmas Day. It's like, you know, Chinese food. The Chinese food restaurants are always open on Christmas Day. So here's that Star Alliance livery. Ah, so back to Hungary. I was in Hungary a few years ago. We were there in, I think, 2018. We were in Hungary. We went to Budapest. I had a very lovely time in Budapest.
Alaska 1105 is it? Alaska 1105, how much that wind is 0807, just 17, runway 4 right, clear line. 4 right, clear line, Alaska 1105.
But welcome. Thanks for coming in from Hungary. So if you don't know what this is a C-17 heading out to the Reef runway. This is a military transport plane. It's not the biggest military transport plane, but it's still pretty sizable. They use it for cargo, and they also use it for personnel movement too. They can load it up full of seats, and they also use it for parachute drops too. They take out airborne in that, and they jump out of that. So that one is not on flight radar if you're following on the flight radar, but it is on ADS-B exchange, so we can actually hopefully not be surprised by it leaving.
Alaska 1042, wind 1006, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1058, contact departure today. Departure today, Alaska 1058.
All right, so the next one out before that one, though, is heading off to Hilo. That's a 717, so we'll flip around and get that. Keep it a little wide because they have a tendency to go up early. Hello, Reno to Heathrow. Where are these? I missed him.
5917 arrival for 4 right, following the traffic in sight. 759 Honolulu Tower, thanks, wind 0808, runway 4 right, clear line. Runway 4 right, clear line for the background.
Alright, so I think the C-17 at least has to wait for a 717 that's going to cross in front of its nose. The Korean we're waiting for is just on the other side of Kauai now. So that'll be still 27 minutes out according to the handy dandy flight radar. Hello, Fundamental Dragon. I was mentioning you earlier.
Rainbow 11, Ford Island inbound.
Rainbow 11, all those have proceeded to prison hold.
And hold, Rainbow 11. departure ground. Last 11. Tower, Rainbow 13, ready for Swanson. Rainbow 13, Honolulu Tower, take position. Rainbow West, Rainbow 13. Rainbow 13, departure from South Rainbow, be after rest.
Thank you very much. Merry Opsmas to you as well.
South Rainbow, rest. Clear of all, and report airborne, Web 15.
Boom.
Friendly 93 on the tower, wind 050 at 10.14, runway 48, clear to land. Runway 48, clear to land. Evac 00220, heavy contact departure. Evac 00220, contact departure, Merry Christmas. Runway 59 left kilo, crossing way 4 left, and runway 8 left, taxi is Zulu departure, monitor now. Left kilo, left 4 left, 8 left, Zulu departure, monitor down, November 9.
Alright, so one of my batteries is acting funky. It shows 20% left, but as soon as I turn it on, it shuts itself right back off. So I had to go back to the old school microphone, and hopefully everything else is going to kick through. Yeah, I run it full and then run it dry at least once a month to try to avoid that. But so luckily it's not the battery where everything else is, the camera and the encoder. I did have to switch off the ATC though. Well, it was the first good battery I bought to do the show, so it's probably, I think I bought it when I was still doing streams off a ladder, so it's probably 2 years old, which things should last longer than 2 years, but I use it a lot. I use it 3 times a week, so 40 miles. All right, take care, Eham. At least we got one military for you. Alright, so the Korean is on this side of Kauai already. That was quick. Alright. So the first A380 should be pushing out momentarily, but like I said, it was late getting here by a lot, so I don't know if it's gonna go out on time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stay for the Queen, the Korean Queen, and Air Premia right behind it, and if the ANA has pushed back by the time those hit the gate, we will stay for the departure of the A380. If not, we're gonna have to call it. Because like I said, I got reverse ops. I got Opsmus joy to scatter across the island today, so. So the next one coming in will be a Hawaiian coming in from Sacramento. It's flight 819. It's a 330-200. It's currently over Iroquois Point right now, so we should be able to get a good shot of it here in a second. There it is. Wonder if sorry, I'm talking to myself again. I apologize. So coincidentally, the other day, I was sketching all the stuff I have, everything that draws power on this truck. I was sketching it out to make sure. Merry Christmas. That it was placed efficiently, because I have two batteries. One is a little bigger than the other. And they're kind of meant to be redundant, so if we lose one, we don't lose everything. So I'm trying to get everything to be to be the most efficient and thing. I'm trying to get everything off of AC power. Because AC power, you lose a lot of power converting from AC to DC. Because the battery is DC. See, it goes from a DC to AC, then back to DC. That's kind of inefficient. So I'm trying not to plug anything in that I don't have to. Trying to find a way to power up the new soundboard DC with USB. But it needs power delivery, which I can only get right now with plugging something in. Asher, I talk to myself all the time, like 24 hours a day I'm talking to myself. And not just in my head, like literally out loud talking to myself, because it's easier for me to think things through like that. And I'm a big visualizer. I need to visualize stuff, so I draw stuff out, connect the lines. What I really need to do is find a more efficient way to bring you the 360 cam. So I think the 360 cam is what eats up a little bit of the juice, the extra juice. But I like the 360 cam, so it's going to stay. I just need to be more efficient about it. I was trying to do that yesterday by streaming off a phone, and it didn't. Yeah, Felix, I actually had one. It would do power delivery off a brick, but it died on me. Went completely feet up, as they say, or that's not how they say it, but it's something. but I don't think the big batteries I have will do power delivery right out of the battery. So that's why I have to convert it and then get back to power delivery, which is kind of like inefficient. That delta should come right through the shot. Oh, thanks, Felix. Can you do me a huge favor and email that to me at patrick@reverseops.com? I would really appreciate that. I'll have to get my soldering skills back up to snuff. I haven't soldered anything in a long time. What's kind of funny though is when I first started this whole adventure, my plan was to, because I know myself, I know my tendencies, I know what I do. I'm very self-aware of what. Ooh, the other Korean's backing up. And I knew if it was a huge pain, I would not continue to do this. So I was trying to make it as easy as myself as possible. So my first setup was really minimal: camera, encoder, internet. And now I'm standing in the back of a truck with 3 cases worth of gear and 2 encoders and a computer and 2 cameras over my head, 3 cameras over my head. So I'm trying to figure out where that all went astray somewhere. Alright, so we have Korean on final. In before that, we're gonna have a Hawaiian 321 touchdown. Oh, you just missed it, Christine. We had the Concorde here, ripped out of here, a couple of sonic booms. What do you mean, not really? Come on, O'Malley, you gotta sell it better than that. She missed the greatest show ever, and she needs to go tell all her friends and rewatch it. I'd have to get off the truck to look. But I think I have a 400 watt hour and a 800 watt hour battery, and I get about, let's see, I got about 4 hours out of that first one. So, oh, sorry, I was looking at something else and I didn't realize the plane went out of the screen. So there's the Korean that we're not waiting on, but the Korean that we're waiting on is very close. Alright, so the Korean is in next. It is just over Iroquois Point right now. So let's go from this Korean to that Korean. There it is right there. Hello, Ben. So I just checked the departure board. The ANA A380, the first one out, has been delayed to 12:51. And the second one is not till 1:47 now. So those are, unfortunately, those are out of our range today. So this will be, we'll get Air Premia here in a second. But we're gonna run our scroll here. I want to give a huge shout out to our 787 Honu traveler levels: Perth Mark, Vegas Joe, Ken Smith, Rich F, Steve Rogers, and Frank Schoenstein. Thank you very much for your huge support every month. Also want to thank all the other members of the channel. You guys really make this thing, all your green names in the chat, the 321s, the 717s, the 330s. You guys all really help this thing out. Like I said, every week I say it, we're like PBS. We are completely member funded. So I owe a lot of this to all of you. Oh, you're quite welcome, Peterbilt. Thanks for being here. Hope everything continues to get better. Oh, 500 likes for Roberto. Thanks. Well, let me take, we're covering up some names here. Let me take this out. Oh, we're gonna take that out for the last time. This is the end of our 12 streams of Opsmus. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I didn't think I would sing as much during this stream as I have the last couple of weeks, but hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks, Ann. This is Air Premia here. This is another one coming in from Seoul. We will, the Korean Dreamliner is now on its way down to the Reef runway. So we'll take that, and that'll be our Hanaho plane of the day, the Korean Dreamliner. Of course, I also see Herb backing up. There's Herb. Are you tempting me, Herb? Thanks, Ken. You the same. Give my best to you and yours. Thanks, Mark. Thanks to all of you, all the members, the chatters, the lurkers, the subscribers, the people who come in here and don't subscribe. Thank you all. This is a lot of fun for me. You're all members, no matter what, you're all members of the Reverse Ops Ohana, and as Lilo always said, Ohana means family. So thank you very much. After today's stream, we're going to shoot you over to the 360 camera, which is on our companion channel, HNL Ops. So don't forget about that. I'd also like to give a huge Opsmas Day shout out to the world's most dangerous mod crew: Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, O'Malley, Jane, Alan, and Brandon. They keep me in line, they keep the chat in line. So they do a lot of work here. It's a lot of heavy lifting just to keep me in line. Exactly. There we go. Oh, thank you. Alright, thanks a lot, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. These 12 streams of Opsmus have been a blast. Thanks, everyone, for the gifts earlier, the memberships, the super chats. Thank you very much to all of you. Thanks again to all the members, the mods, the lurkers, everybody. I really appreciate it. We'll be back here on Saturday. We'll catch the Korean 747 again. We'll watch it arrive and depart, and we'll watch both of the... We should watch both of the A380s depart on Saturday. That'll start about 10:15 or so a.m. in the morning. We'll run through the second ANA departure. We're going to send you over now to the 360 camera. So if you've never seen that before, hang out. It'll direct you right over there. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That is a separate channel, so like and subscribe over there as well. And we'll see you back here on Saturday. Merry Christmas to everybody. If you don't celebrate Christmas, have a great Thursday, I guess. But whatever you do celebrate, I hope your life is going well and even gets better throughout the new year. So that's what we can all count on. Everything starts fresh, theoretically, on the 31st or on the 1st. So just look forward to that. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your day or evening where you're at. And truly, from my heart to all of you, thank you, and Merry Opsmas, everyone. Aloha.